Sorry about that, folks. Woo. Don't worry, I'm okay. It's just I'm finishing up eating a little bit. Things going down the wrong way, then my asthma's kicking up because I'm starting to coughing a little bit, and oh boy. Anyways, I am Crow, I am Crow, and I am out of breath. No, I am Crow, your entertainer for this broadcast, and welcome to the stream. Woo! Man, soda going down the wrong way. Don't y'all just hate it when it just tries to, like, go down your windpipe instead of your food pipe? Hey, Fleetfoot. Yeah, you were telling me you're watching the new show Shogun based off the that novel series about the historic the fictional historic the historical fictions of the when the British forced Japan to open up. Right around that era. For y'all, it would be best thought of as the era that The Last Samurai movie takes place in. But that's more towards the latter part of it, because the Japanese have adopted a more of a Western government, because the Emperor has already and his council and the government have already adopted the business suits of the West. They have kind of organized themselves that way. I believe Shogun is more like the first ship arriving in a Japanese port. I've heard of this series. When I was younger, I actually tried to get it because I am fascinated by Japanese culture, and I have tried to incorporate some of it into my own personality, my own belief system, because it will actually do you some good, just from the honor and respect part, in my opinion. That's just me. If you just respect things and you honor things, you'd get a lot more out of life, in my opinion. But it's a fascinating culture. But the politics are deadly. Anyways, today, as you see, we're still doing Mass Effect Andromeda. Don't know how long we're going to go for. But yeah, feel free to do whatever you want, Fleetfoot. That goes to the rest of you, chat. But thanks for just tuning in. As you turn to this vid, mute it, entertain your toddlers. Well, no, do not entertain your toddlers with this video. Young children should not be watching my videos. I swear. I use foul language. I use mild profanity. Do not let young children watch this. At least unsupervised. Do not. They will develop bad habits. I used to not swear. My mouth, despite some bad habits I have of not brushing my teeth as much as I should, because it's mostly because of my mental problems. My doc has actually said this, but when it comes to profanity, I did not swear. Believe it or not, yeah. Up until I got around to working, where other people started swearing, and then now I can't stop. Yeah. So, yeah, and it's only gotten worse. So anyways, don't let young children watch my videos. At least not unsupervised. No, if you're right around 15, 16, you're already going to start swearing, okay? Especially if you're in the Commonwealth countries, like especially Australia and England. You're already swearing by the time you're 10, okay? You're going bloody L. Anyways, let's get on with this, shall we? Let's go with resume. But yeah, my streams are not family friendly. My demographic is age of majority and up. For United States, legally that's 18. I would almost say 21. Because my belief, age of majority in the United States should be 21. You can't drink, you can't smoke until you're 21 in the United States. But like in I think England, it's actually 16. Don't quote me on that. I believe in Japan, it's actually 14. Don't quote me on that. I know in some countries it's 12. Who took it? Oh wait. They took it. Oh wait, we didn't take it. She led me up here away from everything. Oh well. Oh wait, there's a place over there I can get a drag strip. Well, this place is going to be a big boom. Yeah, I'm liking the color of this outfit. I'm actually wanting to change harnesses. Because at first glance it's okay, but once in those cutscenes, you're kind of looking like,
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Yay, nickel!
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Did somebody die of heat stroke?
Data key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying? The death toll between the two outposts must have wiped out everyone.
Yep, keeping the biotic profile on. Terminal triangling. Predict habitat 1. The lush fire with green. Green band rushes over. Each cow. Very band. Recording coordinates. Mismatch. Pushing X. With the Geth relay scope method, but it all. Of course, there's short for it planet. Look at it. Oh. Manual input, live link ends. Resident Gordon. Still, we venture as the brave, watch the rocks. Guess we don't like it. Your dad didn't sing it until all you dreamed up was rocks, I swear. But if you want ground zero for accident master's degree, go to Lullabies. That's a mnemonic device. It got me through applied geotech. Did you hit record? You son of a... Received live calibrations. More data needed. Okay. And here we can actually just... Oh, these are going to be so useful. That's heavy stock. That's stability. Deceiver. Penetration damage. Yeah. I'm gonna try this. Nothing on this side yet, huh? There he is! I'm almost... Well, I could also call you Goldbug. Okay, let's call you Goldbug for right now. Oh, yeah, give me a minute, folks. I totally forgot the Wii mod. Going, hitting play. Unlimited health, shields, life support. Unlimited. Stop hitting the, doing that. Consumables, items, no reload, ammo, oil. Just the normals. Whoops. Didn't bring back up Streamlabs. There we go. I think we've been in here before.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Yes, but we've already scanned it, haven't we? Could have sworn we've already scanned this. Yeah, we've scanned this. Can't get in. So there is nothing to scan. So where are we going, Dr. Jones? Ooh, okay. There's stuff back there, but there's stuff over here. Oh, people want us to do things. We forgot our quest back in town, folks. Yeah, this may be actually more Goldbug. I'd almost say Bumblebee, but Goldbug was actually gold.
Can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No minerals detected. Let's go. Let's have a look. Have a look around here.
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Came to what? I'm I'm missing a conversation here. I need context details here. Did I miss an interstellar bypass I'm not aware of? Storehouse? No, medbay. Hey, Connor, heard about the new position, Prodromos. Just gained one hell of a businesswoman. They're lucky to have you. If you ever find ourselves on the Nexus at the same time, I'll buy you a drink to celebrate. Vetra. Hey, Vetra! And Ryder, I know you're going to get nosy and read this. Hi. Oh, so...
The doctors have a name for it by now. He just needs time.
Okay? Oh wait, he may be talking to somebody over the comms. Look, I know you're going to get nosy, so hi, Ryder.
A word with you?
Aye?
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development.
R&D.
Just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
Hmm?
All ears. We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Upload now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Should?
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky? I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Look. Waste my time all you want. I am an activist for science. Well, not actually an activist. I am a promoter of science. On me. As long as I get the things that go boom. And the things that make things rebound off me that go boom. I'm okay. There is a sparky thing over there. Yeah, I figured.
Solid ground. Some actual sunlight to wake up to. This will be great.
Enjoy it. I'll be up all night collecting moisture readings.
Dude, moisture! Backup life support. This dude, he's... Oh, I remember doing that. Taking a nap in the sun. And waking up just feeling all so cozy.
I heard they harvested radiation for power. Nice trick.
Actually, that is pretty cool. Can't talk to the supply officer. Talk to me, Pepples!
Clean the air smells.
Helps that there's zero pollution here, but yeah, it tastes new.
That is one thing people don't tell you. But I believe one of the Star Wars novels brings it up, especially from Luke's perspective. Different planets have different smells and different tastes.
That's who we are.
They never tell you that.
Cook up for EOS.
I try not to talk over them, but sorry. But yeah, each planet has its own different flavor of air. High-grade copper wiring. Kagu. Excuse me, I haven't practiced in my Japanese pronunciation or my Cherokee pronunciation recently. It's surprisingly rather similar. High-grade metal.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Fox, chief engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
As long as you're not Faust, as in Panzerfaust. Otherwise, we'd be having an explosive conversation.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution. It's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
Oh, definitely. Or working one at that. You're not having to just go out and dig yourself a hole. Or go in a hole, trust me. Been there, done that.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Oh, she's a good bluffer, huh?
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
Oh no, if you grow up basically in the boondocks with nothing, you find a lot of things interesting, especially science and engineering.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
You don't want to return to that. Fabricator produces nano-etched lenses. Military application. Current cycle 3 hours. Daedalus Mach 3 fabricator. Ah, cool. Scratch pad login. Filled with sketches, annotations, and elaborate schematic views. Many are focused on road monorail network for EOS. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Showing several different but brilliant designs. Always good to go back to old standby when I need to think. Underneath are several doodles showing elaborate of the Nexus tram map system maps. Hey, if you could, you would probably redesign it too. Posted to the side, there's downloaded statistics on predicted population growth over the next century. Got a baseline. Bradley's always good for the numbers. Joining this is a blocked out simplistic drawing of Prodromos, dotted lines showing expansions, with detailed sketches of water and sewage lines underground, power routers, and the flowing of foot. Dude, they got I was wondering how they did the power. It's basically wireless power transfer. They cracked Tesla's code. They got Tesla's power wireless power transfer. Oh man, that is basically one of my dreams for basically humanity. Wireless power transfer. And Tesla, what is it, Nikola Tesla? He was working on it, and the power company shut him down because you can't really monetize that stuff. Fox, how is it? I heard Bradley has things up and running smoothly. I know you guys can do it. Tell me about EOS. It's boring here, so... I remember that girl I told you about, the Asari. Ah, dude, good. Good on you. Well, technically she's not a girl. The Asari isn't a girl, but she's so similar to... they're basically so similar to, in human terms, female. It's kind of hard for the human brain not to regard them as female. Oh, dude, we got turrets up. That's really not going to help out there if they come down in here. So if you could disguise the turret, put the turrets up there on the buildings, and kind of disguise them as such. Like some sort of a kibble, some sort of equipment. Tank capacity, 64% already? What, after what, 3 hours? They've only been here about 3 hours. 3-4 hours. Hydrogen and oxygen from the soil for use as vehicle fuel or as emergency water. So it's literally extracting hydrogen and oxygen molecules from the soil. Not groundwater. Just hydrogen and oxygen and atomic particles from the soil. If we have this kind of technology, folks, imagine what we could do.
Ryder.
Hey, how's it going?
Ryder.
Ryder? No new supplies. That just Ryder. Does that actually what it means? Any new supplies? Is that what my last name means? There's the Tempest. Did I get this? Yeah, I got it. That'll probably be going soon. Memory! I think that's the shiny thing I saw. Well, where... Oh, there's the spaceport. I'm like, where is these things landing? Heyo!
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
Look, it's not physical, it's temporal, okay? Let's go along with that. It's quantum. No. Let's go this way. It's not physical, it's temporal. It was just accelerated.
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
Yeah, no pressure, dude.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
Oh, let's hope he does it. And I hope politicking doesn't get involved.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school when we have... Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
No. You need to know where you came from to know where you're going.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
It's like here in America. let's put it to you. Let's put it this way: we still, well, at least when I was growing up and in school, I was still taught about coming over from England, kind of the atrocities the colonists did with the Native Americans, the American Indians, at the appropriate time. We learned about the Trail of Tears, not just being set up here. Well, I didn't read that. It's monitoring a small test growth of a beneficial EOS bacteria. Don't do that! I thought that was you! You have a tendency of just zooming in like a cat. My point exactly, cat. Particle count, acceptable tolerance. This equipment, the radioactive isles from the mountain ranges. Early results look promising. I'm surrounded by cats. Dictation, how the technology could do this so quickly, neutralizing the radiation in the atmosphere without dramatic storm effects. Shit, the opposite. The weather's gone calm as a summer's day. That's unprecedented. Control over atmosphere pressure, gas mixture, temperature. What else? Where's the interaction? Excuse me, folks. Getting that mucusy from a food going down the wrong way. Pause break. Miss the dogs. Walking them in the spaceport park always helped me think. Forget the side effects too. I should get a dog. Are there dogs? Should have brought the dogs. We got damn lucky with the conditions here. So there are dogs. They didn't go extinct or anything. But I know it's the 22nd century, but still. This is compatible to sea level Earth. Eos is drier, but within limits. Moisture is binding into the desert plants and soil. More now, since the vault points to a species with the same air mix, temperature, gravitational comforts level as us. Or is there another reason? Can't predict intent from results. Actually, this is true. You cannot predict a causality from outcome. Most of the time. What can you predict what caused the thunderstorm? Like in your area? Not really, no. Maybe Ryder's the one to figure out why. The how? That's my department now. Lucky old Hanley. You wanted bigger things. You've sure got them now. Research, proposal, submission, review. Your acid covered cat firearm approved important. Waterborne bacterial study approved if you don't flush your work away. Color reaction and acuity in insect what? No, not approved unless you're going to make them stop at a red light. Comparison of quantum initiation string effect to waveforms. This is gibberish. I'm not giving grants for the best word salad. Voltage resistance testing. Finally, some real science approved. Basically, they just reworded this to this. But actually, this would actually help. Like what color to like paint your vehicles for them not to attack, or what color to paint your walls to ward them off. What color does the local wildlife not like? What will make them docile? Cat. Major Domo.
Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Any trouble with the Ket?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We've some tricks up our sleeves. Research streams. That only goes so far. Thankfully, you tracked them to their lair and put your boot through the door. Can't ask for more.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still so.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Where'd you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
I miss the time on the couch before media loads. Make your choice, and as a B-minus rom-com bounces between satellites, the size of the planet decides how long you wait in the dark.
Your popcorn sounds nice, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Of course.
Bouncing between satellite arrays. It's about the, is it time going to be for the small popcorn or the extra large? Like, do I have time for the extra large or the small to cook up? So basically, he is the Major Domo. Basically, the secretary of the place. Appreciate the personal interest, but my people are getting twitchy with all the messages you're sending them. I like their minds on the job, not being their microscope. Anderson's the one I call. I get it, Site 1 and 2 are still raw for us, but Prodromos Major Domo isn't the same. No better way to prove it than let us do our jobs, give them space, and I'll give you all the footage you need to make it play well back on the Nexus. Block party. Hey everyone! Initial setup went by the books and we're operating in record time. Be proud. Now that the first deployment wave is in, giving all clear to break into the good stuff. We've got a new colony to toast and some lost friends to say goodbye to. Lights go down and drinks raise up at a 2,000 or 2,000. I'd say 2,000. Oh, sweet. So lights out at, what is it, lights out at 10 o'clock? Hey, Mayor.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on Eos later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
They're basically telling me your work here is done. Get the hell out. No. I want to have a look-see around. They're telling me, get the hell out of here. You're not welcome around here anymore. You can come back later. You've outworn your stay. Well, it's like kind of a Midwestern slap your knees, stand up and say, welp. It's great having you around here. I gotta go do something. That's really no when you're not welcomed anymore.
Bradley really shouldn't have bothered you with this.
Yet you do seem troubled.
My twin sister was at Site 1, but she was a genius. They still didn't make it. I keep wondering what I could do to help us that she couldn't.
And the Coke's gone. Not a paid promotion or anything, but I just like Coke. Hey, Doc. I really wish I could get up close and talk.
Ryder, yes?
Aye.
Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
No, I could actually use it. Well, I've got a medic, but... How's your clinic doing?
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonies. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
You gotta watch out for that sun blindness. Dehydration's easily cured, but that sun blindness...
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge.
Oh, cool.
He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
It's occasional ribbing.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic. But they'd say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, suggested I consider it. This seems like a better frontier.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Oh, don't worry. I have a remarkable ability of coming out relatively unscathed. Victor Carson. I find it troubling that you think I can be swayed from my duty by any offer of credit. I understand Victor Carson is a friend of yours, but That's hardly an adequate reason to release him from cryostasis and send him to Prodromos. Beyond that, from what I hear, you two are a disaster waiting to happen. I know all about that prank you and Mr. Carson pulled on Everett for the journey to Helios. Victor Carson will be released from stasis when I see fit and assigned to an outpost that best suits his skill set. And if I hear you've gone over my head and spoken to Anderson about this, you'll have me to answer to. Dr. Ramirez on examination. Acute insomnia. Wait, I'm going through confidential records here. But no names. Please tell me there's no names or identifiers in here. Apparently caused a mechanical failure when coming out of stasis stasis that locked her in the pod. Clearly a psychosomatic case, but symptoms are acute. Describes and VR post-stasis therapy. 2 weeks. Personal notes. I'm seeing several causes of post-stasis anxiety and other related conditions. The techies solved a lot of the physical effects of long-term stasis, but we're clearly seeing a psychological effects run a lot deeper. People aren't designed to be turned off for too long. Should talk to Hanley about long-term research initiative. We're first for a lot of things. Multiple leg fractures. Patient lost her grip and fell during maintenance work on the roof. Jump jets failed to fire. Compound fracture the right leg. Severe sprain to left. Patient showed an allergic reaction to anesthetic, so I borrowed August and a couple of engineers to hold E down while I set the leg. A foam cast. Noisy day, but hopefully an object a lesson to the rest of the outpost about jump jet maintenance. Patient is healing nicely. Should be falling off roofs again in a week. Shit. For us, right now it's about a month or two out before you can actually do that with a broken bone. With therapy. Or if you're a biotic, you could just... But I take it she wasn't a biotic. Or at least a trained biotic. Oh, they even got the satellite dish up there. Can we get... Are we psychotic now? Do we have ESPN? Oh, this is still closed off. Yeah, we're definitely getting ESPN. Tunk, tunk, tunk. Ooh. Fluorite. Hey, how's it going? Is it me or can I, No, it's just me. Quarantine best practices. Please remember that everything shipped to the landing pad, especially from off-world rather than sealed. Excess supplies must go through quarantine procedures. Spot testing, bacterial scans. We are a new... We should have went through this! Hanley. Anyone tries to tell me or Hanley that your shipment's a special case and you don't need to bother, you'll be running quarantine twice. Alerts for shuttle pilots. The vault doohickey might have cleared the atmosphere, but we still got pockets of high radiation and bad weather around the continent. Telepresent updates still smoking hot, but zone B, well, the zone, is that B or 8? It's showing drop. Watch your shuttle radiation shield absorption. They can take up to safely anything more, and you need to head back for a refit. And remember that if you're carrying power cells or radiological equipment, those can throw your readings off. Make sure schedule weather monitoring, geological survey, sign up early or you'll lose your equipment slot. Retrieving Team Sigma plus plant specimens. Oh no, Team Sigma kind of went off the map, of course. The Sigma 6 went. Leave it to Joe and his guys. Better than Alpha Team, though. High altitude atmospheric orbs with the time slots for a basically astro meteorological data. This actually may turn into the tram station later on, because it'll just be repurposed. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad of a tram station. You got the water, tram going back and forth. It'd be rather interesting visual. They really did get everything cleaned up in 3 hours. I like how it's dark out it's dark when you first come in and everything just lights up. See,
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Okay. I just clicked on it. I didn't mean to. Oh wait, I've got skills to. Fine. Flat cannon, pistol, shotguns. Pistols and rifles. Combat finesse. Combat tools. Jump jets and melee weapon. Now I have 1 point. Explorer. Hmm. 2 points. Needs 3. So I'm guessing. Yeah, everything needs 3. I cannot do that until she has 18 skill points invested. Everything else needs 3, so. No skills. That flamethrower, that invasion, I like overload, that singularity. rather stick with biotic abilities. Rapidly shifting mass effect slowly damage nearby enemies. That singularity's nice. It's a group, but half the time I'm focusing on one. Detonates shockwave. Charge pool. Pull. Come on now, stop playing around. Blank, charge, shockwave. Ooh, I want to keep overload. So you want to know what? What's going on? What the? Okay, assign power. Okay, and What? Oh, everything's still going on when I'm doing it. Like I thought I was like freaking out. Shock. I'm gonna put that right there. And I am gonna This is the research center, and I've got it. Whoa! Requires level 30, requires level 10. Just you. That's a lot of cables. Let's try augments. Energy beam to the target. Shield sensors. Well, Fleetfoot says they have to say they enjoyed the first 2 episodes of Shogun. It's a slow burn though, with 10 episodes total. And if they are all roughly an hour long, it means it'll be longer than the 1980 version. Honestly, I hope so. Wanna know what? How bad does the final version look? Yeah, it's still got that, like that halo thing around it. Coolant unit. For itch. Yeah, I'll research. Yeah. I wish you would stop. That would stop popping up. Yeah, let's try, like, some augmentations. Equilibrium. Weapon drawn when... Sorry, stabilizer. When hovering. Arm when hovering. Ooh. Vintage heat sink after a delay. Area hovering, rate of fire, aerial performance. I want to go with the equilibrium. Chakunk. So I need about something at 75. I get the feeling these aren't 70. That's just one piece of one ingot of steel that's been carved by a Krogan. Okay, that's just been carved by a Krogan out of an I-beam. And don't you dare say it's not either, cause it is. So I don't got enough technology, enough research for that. Can I like but not enough for that. What about a leg? Ta-da-ta-da! I want armor. Can't do that one. I could do that one. Can't do that. I could do Pathfinder 2. Deep space. Scavenger. Just don't like the look of it. I don't care about the stats. I just don't like the look. Copper and iron, I think IR. Kind of hoping for the Helios Defender. Or the N7. Okay. Combat recharge speed, duration boost. Armor combat. Anti-armor. Power damage. Bonus to armor. Probably can't make anything. Nope. Pathfinder legs. Initiative legs just kaput. Screw experience. Combat recharge speed. What about arms? Max shields, initiative arms. I probably don't have. Yeah, I got it for these. Okay. So I am actually going to try the Matic. No. Can't do any of those. Can't do any of these. And of course it's up there. Well, you seem oddly out of place. She's still drunk from last night. Oh, over here's the, so it was all near, yeah, okay. I see. This is our initial, where we brought it down at. No, I want to change my loadout. Come on, I want to change my legs. I have legs, don't I? I created legs. I want to change my legs. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to try the Matic. Okay, and I'll do the scope. Combat fitness, extra holster, huh? Why can I not change my legs? Why can I not pull my weapons out here in town? I demand answers! I can pull my scanner out here in town, but not my weapons? That is very disappointing. Ooh, each. Wasn't I, like, able to talk to you? I just gotta be in the right... Don't I? Yeah.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on Eos.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
I agree, Fleetfoot. That is because they don't want Sooty to be able to shoot anyone that annoys her in the face. Or in the ankles, or in the groin, or just about anywhere else Sooty finds their person to annoy her.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... the... still... Ask me another time.
Okay.
See you later.
Get you a beer.
Back again.
Or a tequila, or whatever. Whatever's your choice. Ooh, a 600-year-old tequila that's been sitting just... Imagine the wine that's just been reducing and going over. Oh, that was laid down even longer ago. Oh, I bet that was some finely aged wine. Okay, water courser repair team, team leader, patch courser data sheet, .hsm, not HTML, or docs, HSM, BI programming, weather monitoring setup, Alex, Shell, it would be Sean, but it's Shell, attachment monitoring.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Or do I need to unlock late? Hey, chat, Fleetfoot, do you know when I'm able to put leg armor on? As apparently I'm not able to. And I know there's like a 30-second to a minute delay here. On the other side, going around to the other side. What? Bound box. Don't worry about the bound. Fleetfoot says no idea. And for you chatters, leave a comment if you're watching on a VOD, video on demand, replay crew, whatever.
Right.
I need access to the terminal. Well, I guess you.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Well, I'm trying to access... Move! Or is it over here? No.
Right.
Why do I have to be right on top of it?
Right.
Or do I have to go behind it?
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Can't do this, so... Nah. Guess we'll have to do this when he freaking moves! Did I get this? I got a feeling I got this. Yeah, I got this. No consideration at all. He he keeps scanning and no consideration at all, even though he's a doctor. No consideration at all, even though he's a doctor. No consideration at all, even though he's a doctor. Still not irrelevant, even though he's Liam. Did I get this? Yeah, I got that. I'm going to be asking that every time I come back here. Did I get this? Did I get that? Because I won't remember. Prep, get the engines warmed up. We're going to be taking off. You know, I should just be able to walk up here and it just automatically opens up because of my because of my ID signature.
Let's go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Basically, Terminator cat. Yeah, y'all new to YouTube and all, YouTube chat?
Get started. I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Next time, ask first.
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
Didn't get killed.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
Hey, 3 times the charms.
You need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
I like this dude.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Just get along.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Look, this is going to be one big dysfunctional family. I already know it. No calls available at this time. I really do like this ship. I actually may co-opt it for at least some of the interior and everything for some of my the ships I make. Or maybe for part of the Asian Cat. Because let's face it, Starfield's ship interiors suck! Hey, Lex.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How's the feeling around the crowd?
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Well, sorting method.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
Well, human crew.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Well, Gil.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique.
So do I.
He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
Suvi.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
Liam.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
How's Cora holding up?
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Okay, so how about the non-human crew?
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
How's Vetra holding up?
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
What about Callow?
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
What about our favorite grandpa?
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
I think I can.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
She likes him, despite a sorry and a Krogan attentions. What about a Crazy Blue?
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight.
So, what made you become a medical professional?
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
See you around.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm kind of curious to exactly what species her dad was. Considering she was old enough to actually know her dad, and her dad was working as a bouncer when she was old enough to actually patch him up and send her to school.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Tell that to the 21st century.
Pathfinder, making the rounds.
Hey.
Huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster, eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Honestly, that's how I do things. I just feel as I go along.
Long time no chat. What's up?
How's the Tempest doing?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Speaking of the team...
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Actually...
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that, then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for enough, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
It's a pet, isn't it? No, it's a plushie. He's a plushie kind of guy. I just know it. No, it's a fursuit. It's a fursona.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
It is sad. But the constant fear and all? Try living on a quarry and living in the quarry flotilla. Try visiting there for a few hours and then you actually know the fear.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
How is this dude not relevant? He's the one basically keeping the ship moving. That's fast for a freight lift. Time to poke around the office. Nah. Always got one of those, eh? Hey, Vetra.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone? Ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Speaking of thinking about, no.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I don't know if I want to romance anybody at this point. Hey, Liam.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it?
No.
We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Nope. So, what's your assessment of me? Yep, he's Adrian.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
No, that wasn't the question.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
That wasn't the question, Adrian. No, Adrian, Aiden. He's Aiden. No wonder he's not relevant. He's Aiden. Still don't got anybody taking up space in here, so we know we're going to get a techie.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
Oh, sweet.
Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Actually, food first and flowers? No. The flowers with the food, because the flowers actually may help pollinate. And on top of that, it gives a big morale boost, which actually helps.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow. You fight side by side and then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I gotta say that none of this is fair.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Hey, dude, thanks for the compliment, Cora. Coming from you, who was basically trained to be the next Pathfinder, thanks. Oh, we're exchanging? Okay. Yeah, thanks. Hello, Jacob! We need Shepard to come back, for real, and try an Andromeda. I couldn't get into it. You have to think of this as more of an exploration game than an actual shooter game.
Check in with you later.
You gotta think of this as not Shepard's story. You think of this more as a like a side story, somebody else's story. You know, you kind of like with Halo, you have Master Chief's story, and then you have Johnson's story. We're playing Johnson's story.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Yeah, Fleetfoot, and like Noble 6. We're playing a side story. We're playing like one of the minor characters. We're playing an offshoot here of kind of like the bigger picture.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
I think I'll up the graphics, because that right there was just,
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
I actually understand.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, I agree. Andromeda's launch shouldn't have been teased that way. It should have been its launch should have been its own thing. So, give me a minute. Game. Settings, graphics. Motion blur. Let me know if this lags for y'all. Is that that right there? It should have just been its own thing. Instead, they kind of played off of a Shepard, the N7, and everything. Though even a Alec Ryder, he was part of the N7 program and everything. And you can get the N7 armor. Yeah, it has fixed the bugs. My only I am liking the Tumbler, the Nomad, which the only thing is it has no weapons, and I want weapons on it. Must restart. Give me a minute here, folks. I am going to save the game. And I am going to exit it. And I'm going to start it back up because, you know, for some reason they did it this way instead of just having to allow you to affect the mass. So But let me know if this causes any buffering or anything for y'all. Here we go. Hey, stop doing that. I need to launch Wiimote again so I could use the cheats. Yes, I do. For y'all of those not in the know, I actually cheat with Mass Effects so I could just enjoy the game. I have I could do a unlimited health, unlimited shields, unlimited life support, instant cooldown of powers, unlimited power cells, not unlimited credits. Though it should have weapons like the Mako, but at least you can drive. It does have Makos are actually in the game. Problem is, you can't drive them. When you get to a EOS Site 2, there are actually Makos there. You actually get to scan them. However, you can't recover them. It's actually got cheats. I'm using a program called WeMod that actually injects the cheats into it. So I actually just basically use almost all of them, except for kind of like the unlimited credits and everything. Unlimited consumables, unlimited items, unlimited... Yeah. Go back and watch a Fleetfoot. Do you know which episode it was in that I did the Site 2? And I was kind of saying, like, this is a weapon. I want this, but on the was it yesterday's stream or the stream before? It could have been yesterday's stream. I was buzzing around. But yeah, there are models of Makos in the game. With the it looked like they have turrets on them, but instead you get the Nomad. Okay, no reload, infinite ammo, rapid fire. No weapon overheat, unlimited vehicle boost, unlimited vehicle shield, and unlimited vertical boost. Okay, could have been yesterday, could have been the one previously. I was kind of upset too when I learned, wait, this is a Mako. Why don't I just get the Mako? I was perturbed. Ooh, that looks a lot better on my screen. Don't know about y'all. Of course, we're building shaders. It's not basically, it's not an EA game unless we're building shaders. but it's a Site 2 on Eos, I believe. It is the one part of Site 2 on up on the ridge, I believe, before you come down to the main part of it. Okay, we already talked to the doc. What's on the crew message board? Lawson found coffee mug. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Nice one with a magnetized base. You left it stuck sideways on the bulkhead. Comments. That's mine. I just put it down for a sec when my hands were full. Suvi. Next time, maybe empty it first. Cora. Jack and PB are officially on the team. Okay. I finished the assignment paperwork for the Nexus. Had to fudge a few details, but you're both officially members of the Pathfinder team. Welcome. And Drac, I just wanted to check in publicly about what I said. Cora. Comments. Relax, Harper. Oh, Cora Harper. Best butthead is always the one you don't see coming, Drac. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. I keep wanting to headbutt him. But yeah. Hello, Ryder. Forgive the intrusion. Sam should be able to really saw to the score. Oh. Things feel better, though they don't. It's not going to feel fixed yet. Remember, time to yourself. Work's important. Grief and fear cannot rule you. Let them be your faithful servants. Protect of their Let them be your faithful servants. Protect. Loss serves a huntress like fuel serves fires. Well, ooh. Oh, for the 12 leaves. For a PS, plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Interesting times. That vault. 2 rider from Cora. Still smell that remnant vault on my armor. A lot of weird shit down there, like my Huntress manual could say. The razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Now I think back, it reminded me a little bit of some of the temples on Thessia. Same huge space of running water, same sense of a huge purpose you can't really understand. Made me wonder if we'll really know what their builders did. Temple hacks to rider from Callow. Police report the Tempest is operating at peak efficiency. So now that you're in command, I thought I'd share your secret shipboard hacks. Just enter the code JCSB to open the debug. Come and use. Dude, give all dispense. Unlimited number of times as water temperature overrides the normal hot water rations in the shower. Jump wash queue. Put your clothing ahead of everyone else in the auto laundry cycle. And dude, this is awesome. Yeah, I was perturbed at that when I found that, Jacob. Yeah. Yeah, you should have been able to to salvage one of those. Or at least it should have been a big ticket item that you could have gotten from like like if you went to the Nexus, you could have purchased it on the market. It's a big ticket item. Like, do I want to save up all my credits for like this like $5 million item, or do I want to spend it like a $1,000 shotgun schematic or something? Heck, they could have made it a DLC purchasable thing. And then attached it to the Nexus shopping, where you had to actually pay physical money, and then you had to basically grind out in-game for it. But no, they didn't. Ryder Lamb, proud here, just hitting that point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be. This is sort of just make it happen is why I joined the hustle. Here we go. Theme has included a list of media themed to frontiers. Genres include Western, space opera, and oddly Victorian historical dramas. Writer from Richard, I thought I'd clarify. I know I said something about back channels doing what I have to do, being on the Nexus during the bad time, a lot of us, but in the end, I'm here for you. Okay. About your dad. It's not loot boxes if you know what you're getting, Fleetfoot. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do it too, Jacob. But it's not a loot box if you know what you're getting, Fleetfoot. That's the big thing. Loot boxes are gambling mechanics because you don't know what you're getting. You tell me what happened to your dad. You've lost a lot of people. I've lost a lot. That's the whole big thing about loot boxes. What? Think about Fleetfoot. Think about it like with World of Warcraft and the mounts. You're paying money to get the in-game currency, and you're paying that in-game currency to get the mount. That's not actually a loot box, because you're getting basically knowing you're getting that skin. Or say like the virtual BlizzCon tickets. They tell you what you're getting, and you actually get it. That's not a loot box. The loot box mechanic is basically a throw of a dice to see what you get. A random number generator to see what random number you're going to get. That's gambling. Or for at least a share. As attached, 37 inches of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate images. Many are low-res or watermarked. Yeah, but still, he's lost a lot of weapons. In case you're interested, attachment Krogan virility and aggression. Attached is my Krogan thesis mentioned to you. I know only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citadel Journal of Medicine around. That's pretty decent. I've actually read about a 500-page report. Much insightful. Actually, yoga poses. EA's Fleetfoot. It's EA. Everything is a loot box to them. Yeah, EA. Yeah, EA's in a lot of hot water over the loot box mechanics, which I'm surprised loot boxes did not hold. Loot boxes did not hold out as long as I thought they would. NFTs held out longer, actually. Open your hips and relieve tightness in your lower back. The poses I've listed below should do nicely, not to sound elitist, but while it's true humans invented yoga, the Asari perfected. Humans invented yoga! Feel the next Mass Effect isn't going to be too far in the future. All the teasers we've seen, the technology looks the same. Would think wouldn't act advanced. I don't know. Just I'm not. I really don't know. I am not really expecting too much out of the quote unquote AAA companies these days. It's studios like Larian and all. Yeah, loot boxes are ass. Totally agree, Jacob. But it's studios like Larian that really upset everybody. The big game devs. Baldur's Gate 3 came out of nowhere, and now they have to compete with that. Because us gamers, we're going to be expecting that level of quality and that level of storytelling. And that level of gameplay. I got it basically on day one. Not even out of basically Act 1. I still keep creating characters and everything. I'm gonna bring writer. Hopeful. Hope, pray, whatever it is you do. Also, I saw it first. Hey, that is true. You did see it first. It's you claimed salvage on it first, PB. My paper. Okay. That was okay. We're caught up on our messages.
Hello, Scott. EOS has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on EOS, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Tell me a joke.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
I like that one.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing.
Threshers eat everything. But I have to admit, I like dad jokes. Oh, dude, no. This has got Blasto on it. I was wearing the jacket, but this has got Blasto on it. Yeah, I'd like to get something different for this, but this has got XP boost on it. Cause, dude, Blasto! It don't look right here. It's Blasto. If I could have the jacket over this, if I could do like what is it, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, where I could like have the jacket, the undershirt, and everything. Just no, it's. See, if I could have Blasto under the jacket, that'd be great. Maybe have the headphones, but it's. I just realized that was Blasto on it, and just I can't wear it because it's basically sleeveless.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Yeah? What's the problem with that? Didn't you like talk to your algorithms? Hey, Suvi.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
Well, it's kind of intricately breathtaking, isn't it?
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Divine intelligence? You're going with the guided evolution theory, huh?
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Honestly, I can't play a character that feels differently from myself, so...
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often, as if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if this sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like that.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
Yeah, this is the part where we talk to the crew, and then we get on the real mission.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
He's messing with his baby. Oh, PB.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
You can slow down a little bit, you know.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Just about.
I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, writer. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm number one! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
I'm going to annoy you.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
No, I actually want to hear about your current project.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
So, what about the, what do you know about these remnant?
What drew you to the remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
This is going to be a touchy subject.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure, sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
I should get around to her. Fleetfoot, why do I get the impression this is basically Mass Effect Risha? Just basically Klepto, a freeloading Risha.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
Sounds kind of lonely, actually.
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
No, I myself have no self-motivation whatsoever.
You're off the hook, BB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
As Risha isn't blue. Well, it depends on... I disagree. It depends on how much a Frost Fingers, a Corvus has to cast on her to make her stop whooshing all that fire at people. And to put her out, put Risha out from her own flaming. Okay, so D to exit, space to view system. Asteroid. Let's visit this little asteroid. I got on. We are there. We could go there. We could go there. But we're going back to the Nexus. This is one thing Andromeda got right. Space travel.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Seriously, y'all haven't surveyed this.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Y'all just sitting here doing shit all instead of out here exploring like y'all should have. And now all this is mine to claim. Okay, I'll start from here. Ooh. Is that a black hole? We know we're orbiting a white dwarf. Or is this that just a... So I guess basically when we're out like that, that's our scanner. And when we come in, it is a it's actually us.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Portable rebreather shield. Okay, Starship records. Damage salvageable. It's part of the Nexus. Resumed lost. What the hell has the Nexus been doing all this time? You don't need the arcs to be doing all this. Core discharge plans for healing. Plans. Should have already been in the works, dudes.
Anomaly detected.
Surface, fucking activity, the carbon dioxide. Alright, surface, where?
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Volcano. Able to study. Okay, nothing else. I already see anomaly. Support colonists. Yes. And of course they're probably going to lock me down. The bureaucracy here. I have no time for bureaucrats. No, I have time for bureaucrats. I have no patience for bureaucrats.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
It's actually a good day to break out the good stuff.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
This is Hirik, one of the scientists from the tech lab.
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Hope. Hope is a powerful weapon. Crush hope and nobody can do anything. But as long... Oh, he switches them back and forth. Somebody get him! He said he would kill for strawberries! Do we have strawberries? Somebody get him strawberries! We don't want another murderer here! Get that Solarian strawberries!
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Do more good out there than I can stuck here.
We're constantly striving to make life on the Nexus more enjoyable for all our citizens.
Jessica DePaul.
Hi, Jessica.
Welcome to the Nexus. I see you here in our database. Did you have your medical scan?
Yes.
Good. Let me call it out. There it is. Everything's in the green. You're cleared for entry.
I waited my whole life for something like this. A new galaxy. My friends thought I was crazy.
We're all probably a little crazy here, but that's the fun of it, isn't it?
I hope so.
You can proceed to the waiting area.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Next.
Until called by the next available agent.
Let's talk to Avina. Hey, this is where we came in. I think.
It has been my pleasure.
Is this where we came in?
In order to expedite your entry, you must already
Enough.
have a...
Look, this isn't going to work.
Just give me another chance.
No, we're done.
Yeah, this is where we came in at. It looks completely different.
We can't. We're constantly striving to make life on the Nexus more enjoyable for
Yeah, like, we came in through here.
But we know there's always room for improvement. If you have any suggestions, don't hesitate.
Shop.
I'll find you something.
Armaments!
Thanks for helping out. I owe you.
Crusader, Falcon, Omniblade 2, Viper. So you could actually... They learned and we can talk to the people instead of the armor! Hey. In 7 chest, initiative, Pathfinder. Wanna know what? I am not going to pay for this. Danke!
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area.
Oh, hello, Pathfinder.
The consumption or sale of any plant specimen.
Hijack!
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Hello there.
Nice to see you again.
Again? What is this again? Kinetic coil. Ooh. I don't care. They're all coming with me. I'm going to get rid of my basically get rid of my junk. No, no. Okay. Ooh, and I can also get minerals here. It's titanium, though. Don't want disruptor ammo, AR barrel. Ooh, AR quick receiver. I don't use pistols. I am a shoddy and a rifle kind of person. Particularly a shoddy kind of person. NDR Nomad model. Ooh. Nexus model. How much is that? I'll pay for it. Shell fragment. I don't need that. Almine gel. Kit alloy. Remnant alloy. Fiber. How about if I sell there? Silicon. Wait, was that iron? That's copper.
Hello.
Vehicle shop. Improve the shield. Ew. I don't care. All this is for my baby. Okay, Fleetfoot, y'all take care. Don't let a turkey lady get anywhere near you, okay? Turkey lady. Oh, hello.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
I'm leaving.
Bye. Enjoy your gardening.
Botany. Sure.
Vortex. What's in here? New location. Ah, we got a club. The Nexus's Vortex.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground
Okay, we're not doing the shepherd dance.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
Looking good there.
Hey, Liam.
Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
Like a new beginning.
Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Not necessarily, but hey. Hey.
Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Gifts, horrible things, those.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Dude, actually, drunken effect.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Yeah.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig you wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
Yeah, okay. In the Hyperion. Okay. Investigate Medbay. Yeah, I kind of dig this place. We get to play. We get to be a guinea pig for science.
These are talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
The Asari are good at waiting. New location discovered. Hydroponics. Oh, even if there are no birds here, unless you count the Turians.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
What's the
trouble? I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
No,
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
Designed to cultivate plants. Most consistent interior conditions detected.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
So let's start the scanning.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Next of kin in the Milky Way. Just getting everything back together again. Okay, hydroponics. I'm not going to exit scanner. We have been
Continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid
These power outages make no sense.
probably that asshole down there trying to get it just right.
Yes? What now?
That's not very polite.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
Yeah, I actually sympathize with you.
Surprise, responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
That up there is sparking. But it's not showing me any power outlets or anything. So weird.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Wait. Nope, that's not it. Wait. Nope. Give me a minute here. Well, folks, I just realized the time. It is a bit over the 2-hour mark. And I still want to keep playing this game. So we're going to take about a 5-ish minute break. So we can get up, stretch our legs, get us something to drink and all. So, yeah, it's break time. So, be back in a 5-ish minute. Be back in 5-ish minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. And with that sudden shift in perspective, I am back. But I am still not Weasel. I may be Baboon, but I am not Weasel. I'll leave it on the intermission and not really do anything. Well, I'll give y'all a chance to return. Y'all probably already returned, but... Pepsi. Y'all notice, at least here in America, there's been a trend of going back to the 80s. Clothing, music, even Pepsi has gone back to the old, like a 80s logo, 80s, 90s logo. Coca-Cola has actually changed their logo as well to be more classic. And even here, us Americans are becoming more conservative again. So anyways, with that random factoid out of the way, let's open our journal. Shock treatment. Yeah. Helios. Additional attacks. Fighter family secret. Missing arcs. Helios assignments. A firefight. I want to basically do this. While I'm at it, I will... Hey. Cultural exchange. How do I exchange my culture?
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
I'd rather talk to a person first.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
What exactly is this place?
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
She's gone from the, maiden to the, she's, I would say she's in her...
We could scan the area.
Cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center.
Don't hesitate to speak with
Please have a look around. We're just getting things up and running.
They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
I'm going to say sabotage. She's in the, her... We would call it middle-age stage of life.
I'm Gian Garson.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative.
Arrgh!
I'd like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy.
Bullshit.
Welcome to the Nexus. but I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
They're the kind of friends that say hello and laser beams and Mac munitions type.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever.
Bullshit.
We simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there.
Humanity.
It's just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist.
It's mostly humanity that pushed it.
Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard.
It's not.
Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
Trust me, the Milky Way is not a peaceful place.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
Well, if this is a sentiment, they virtually invited the cat to come.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all. It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
Bullshit.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
I'm going to move over here.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thesia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy.
Don't sign anything there.
Element Zero on Thesia Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
Space magic.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains.
Yeah, tell that to PB.
Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
Yeah, standing in front of that, just no.
On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
I hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have
Okay.
arrived from the Milky Way.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Power. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Power's sun.
So, Turians are actually magnetic? So I could put a spoon on them, like right there on their noses, and they'll stay. Or I could put could they if I magnetized wrenches and tools on them, they could actually just, like, put them on their heads and just, like, if they needed it? Dude! I just learned something. Turians just got cooler in my book.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences.
Turian shot first.
Restraint. Humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
That's all I gotta say. Turian shot first.
Pleasure meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
But some of my best friends have been Turians. So, can't say that much.
Is a place of friendship and cooperation.
Ah.
You can visit.
Seems to be a few missing, no?
I'm Gian Garson, founder. On behalf of the
Something's amiss here.
Cultural Center, please have a look around.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
Yeah, go ahead. I like Krogans. You turtles are great.
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
And have fun under it, too.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
So basically, they got a backup system for everything. They have 4 lungs, probably, maybe at least 3 hearts. Shit.
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
Yeah, a lot of Quarians. A lot of Krogans will admit they kind of squandered it.
Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
But they also blame the Solarians, the Turians, and a bit of the Asari for keeping them there.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
No wonder.
I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
The initiative was caught with its pants down.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
What is this Mouse 5?
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad.
Give me a minute here, folks. Gotta bring up my,
You may have, and eager to learn more about your own culture.
Oh, it's over here. What is this Mouse 5?
Founder of the initiative.
Middle click,
I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Go over here to the side keys. There is no Mouse 5! So, game, settings, controls, keybind, mantle. Nope. So let's do that. Now where's the shoot? I do it at the shooting. It has been mantle, sprint, interact, reload. There. Fill up. Last weapon. Okay. Holster weapon. Yep. Scanner execute. Okay. Hey.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
A human being. No, you are a human. You are a Homo sapien. Actually, yes, a human being. Homo sapien. A thinking person, a thinking being. So yeah, a human being.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity, rather than fight over it.
Now, but we tend to be a rather aggressive species.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world, with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
You might as well call it dirt. Oh, I love that line. jet fire threw out there.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks.
Yeah, and we often grade on the other species because of it.
I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Oh, don't get started about us with ice cream, cause
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
Heavy propaganda. And I'm saying bullshit to it all.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
As sleepers wait from stasis, the initiative
One thing at a time. It's all you can do.
Diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
It's all bullshit.
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area.
Let's head to Operation, see how they're holding up.
Few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
HNS. Still like it they got it for there. Oh, it feels a lot better in here, don't it?
Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on Io.
You know, let's go check in with Addison.
We expect the colony to be fully self-supporting soon and able to send us supplies.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Addison?
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Tell me more, actually.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
You have a name. You seem mildly important.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What are these things about AVP? Are we expecting Yucha and the Wayland Corporation to be bringing their Xeno project over?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
So what exactly are these thresholds?
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Okay, and the more we grow, the more people we can get out of cryo?
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely, but there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
And you can't fry the eggs without getting the pan, and you can't have the pan without the stove, and you can't have the stove without the electricity or the gas or the lighting the pilot light, and there's steps to these things. So, where do I start?
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Grand. For the years of field experience and ingenuity under pressure, they improve the research and resource gathering capabilities. I've brought their experience in. For AVP, one cryo point available. Commerce. Skeleton merchants can use their connections to acquire rare items. Inventory management. I'd almost say science, but you kind of want to also start trade as well. That way you can also start improving people's lives and not just focus on work. We're not just here for science. We're here to live. We're not here really for military. But but the military pods are a wilderness survival. I'm going commerce. Financial infrastructure. For a robust financial. Gray market. Financial infrastructure. For a robust financial system that will benefit the outposts. This sounds good.
Maintenance, please report to the commons area.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Why was the Chief shocked?
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did you agree with the Chief?
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
It actually is your place to agree or disagree. In the American Armed Forces, you are constitutionally bound to disobey orders that go against the U.S. Constitution and the United States laws. Did Nilkin have any regrets?
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you notice any Ket in the area?
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
So basically, she didn't see anything.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Ten.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Yeah?
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tan's asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Oh, dude, I can romance. Oh, what the hell?
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
Actually, that's very noble.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Wouldn't that piss Tan off?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Look, if it pisses Tan off, I'm part of it.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
No, we need to do better.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Yeah, thanks.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Good to see you. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Yeah.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
Actually...
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. You'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Hey, Kendros.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
Yes.
I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
All opinions matter here.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Pathfinder. That was worth it.
Back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Oh, definitely.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
No, I already did that. Oh, Eos is almost basically almost all the way up. See, I want extra holsters. Melee. He's got a nuclear detonator. To shrapnel on impact? Yes, please. Explorer rank 2. What's this profile of Explorer? Weapons damage tech, biotic power damage, biotic blink. Jack of all trades. No. She's got 4, so we are going to do... She likes her charge. I bet this is this one or this one. Yeah, it says or. Vetra. I could take Vetra out? Nobody told me I cheat. Power armor. Hardens and activates reinforced shields, providing her with unrivaled protection. Get Torian Smuggler. Weapon damage. Automatically, you're learning this, and learning this. Drac. Blood Rage, of course. Grizzled Veteran. Years of experience and natural Krogan toughness make him very hard to kill. Learn. Krogan Warrior, Shotgun, and Shotgun Force. Drac has centuries experience in pure Krogan instinct to help him improve. Yep. Shit. Incinerate. Recharge. Nope. Hey, flat cannon was open. PB! Yep, rogue academic. She's a rogue academic. Kinda like Corvus. So, Cora is a biotic huntress. Commando, but I actually like the term huntress. Vetra is a drifter mercenary. That makes sense. Drac is a veteran warrior. PB is a rogue academic. And Liam is a crisis specialist. Yeah, okay. Invasion. Yep, she's a techie. She's definitely a survivalist. Training and experience help her survive dangerous situations. I'm surprised she doesn't have... I would be surprised... No, I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't have a personal relay station stashed away somewhere in her pockets. Duelist. And she has biotic... Oh, yeah, she is a... Oh, no shockwave, though. That invasion is actually pretty good. Accidentally hard suits, infecting them with an invasion, a VI that weakens. It's not an AI, it's a VI. Pool is great. Liam. Standard issue Grenade. Havoc Strike. He's forward and stabs down. Military training. Inventory. Time to do some inventory management. See if I got the same rifles all over again. Nope. Get the Avenger. I still haven't used the melee. I should actually probably sell these instead of destroy them, because I don't get anything from them. Weapons damage. Okay. Thunk. 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 Oh, it's probably because I'm wearing this and it has the leg armor and I'm just not wearing the chest piece. That's why I'm not able to. I'm probably going to have to change out. Ooh, even. Not doing the pistol, but consumables, research, resources. Yeah, codex journal. Let's just save it. I'm not going anywhere. I was just going to save it. Yeah. Memorial. With sullen pride, we remember those who give their lives in service of exploring and discovery. I would prefer something else. Planetary Hollow. Oh, this is just where I come to look at this. Okay. So this is the Pathfinder's Hall and the Cloaca's office. Hey, Cora.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Now to keep up the good work.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Model the Ruvana and early Turian and the first to travel beyond the mass relay. Is this the Normandy? SR2. Right, blueprints of the SR2, a stealth frigate based on the Systems Alliance and the Turian. Formerly secret. Humanity's first crewed ion engine starship, built using technology proven by the ESA Smart 1 probe. I'd say it's a piece of junk, but it looks like something we've got concept out in modern day. Datapad, donated, Initiative Council, all dates, and photo for CS8G. Very human biased. Express first ESA mission to Venus. European Space Agency and all that. No, Earth Systems, maybe?
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
It took humanity centuries to crack the atom.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope, that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Milk and murder charge, actually.
I'm looking into the Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
I think we already have. Though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
Actually...
The more certain we can be, the better.
Alright, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Thank you.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director
See all
Tan
your
of
hard
your
work on
status.
display.
In a sense, yeah. See your collection up. Space rocks! Technically, Earth is a space rock. So, any dirt you own, any dirt you track in to your house that you own is a space rock. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I saw something pop up. Oh, that was that.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for immediate updates.
Speaking of that. Hey, Kandros.
Which is policing the Nexus. Gotta do both.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
Oh, yeah.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
No, I was just coming in to check up on you.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Also to check up on the team. Mission failed. See, this is a loot box. Don't know what I'm going to get. This is a loot box. I have no idea what I'm going to get. It's just a roll of a dice. Did it affect the teams any? I can't until I get more mission funds. Nighttime mission. You will do this, and you will get that. Hey, Sayak. Sajax.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes, Lieutenant Sayax, right?
Sayax.
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
Yeah. Actually, it starts with education.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Gather intel on enemies.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Dude, I'm liking the chatter that's going on in the background here.
Hydroponics reports oxygen
is nominal. Gotta get the whole thing, right?
Another power short.
Seriously, this?
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Seriously, it went to scan on that. No, scan is... Scan is that.
Impossible to get a signal on this station.
Something wrong?
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm trying to tell a story right now, but hey,
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Speaking of which, do you know Tavessa?
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
So...
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all the attention's going.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
You know what? In that case, I don't envy you.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Good to see you're honoring centuries of a journalistic ethics.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
Yeah, I need the deets, dude.
What do you need from me, exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Yeah, sure. Totally can do that. Nothing there.
Oxygen production is nominal.
This place feels like it's gotten busier.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick. Locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna sue your asses.
Keep blowing that hot air, pal. It'll dry out faster.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
This is true. Oh, time to go check up on my sister. Swoop, swoop, swoop.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
I think it was Cryo Bay.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
I am not eligible for any of those, sorry.
Once we gather a few more witnesses, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
There was some kind of emergency when we arrived?
We hit an energy cloud. They're calling it the Scourge.
Wow, that doesn't sound scary.
The Nexus got it worse. As long as you avoid it, things seem to be okay.
Yeah, gravity's a little wonky around.
Damned exiles. I promise.
Is that wrong? Damn it.
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
Exiles will be exiles.
It would be nice if the people you banish would just mind their own business, but they never do.
Funny thing, people you kill mind their own business, and then it's super easy to take back what they took. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Hey, McCoy.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Actually, he's more like a hero.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you...
Whoops, sorry about that.
Reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Oh, I'll definitely be going back to Eos. Eesh. Hey, Doc.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing...
Hate to break it to you this way.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
coming home. Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
At least that's something. But I should be there with you.
You will. And you're going to love it. There's a new discovery every day.
That makes me feel better. At least Mom and Dad are back together. Somewhere.
We will be too. Right here.
I hope so.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remained stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
If that was the last time, at least you got to T-pose!
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma.
Shit.
I bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Shit.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here, a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
How's Sarah doing?
Everything seems fine. Hearing your voice had to help. Even if you did bend the truth there.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
Yeah.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Oh, we're going to raise so much hell.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
I know that feeling.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
The arthritis part.
If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Please do. I'm going to check on everybody else. Also see if good, her pod's been decoupled. Let's see.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic.
Goodbye.
How do you feel? Like I've been dead 600 years? In some ways, that's true. It gets better.
He was dead, but he got better. See, there's a reason to come back through here. Just for the chatter. I'm really enjoying the ambient chatter around here. They did this a lot better than the other Mass Effects. Hibernation deck. Docking bay. We've been to operations. Let's go to the habitation deck and go with Sam and everything.
bar opens on the Nexus, visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is a...
Look, civilization is not civilization without a beer. It don't matter what civilization you come from and what you classify as a beer.
It's you.
Something wrong?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
My father's dead too.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Aren't I already in hell? Feel free to curse me out as much as you want if it makes you feel better. It said G. Oh. Okay, what? Seriously, G? Setting. Controls. Keybind. Scanner. Hops grown on Earth. Preserve. Ooh, beer, 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 beer. Cascade hops. Sauce hops. Golden hops. Beer time! As I said, beer. Let's talk to Sam. Hey, Sam. Nothing new, huh?
That's all for now.
Of course.
So, anything else open up?
Your father's personal logs.
What about general logs? Nope. No other logs opened up. Nothing else, huh? You're standing over here listening to the hum, huh? The atrium. Ah, Captain.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
How's the thawing of the turkeys coming out?
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of state?
Whoever is most needed for the outposts gets priority. You know, the big win will be when we're able to wake up entire families at once. That's when I'll know things have taken a turn for the better.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Yeah, nobody planned for the worst on this one.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Okay, got it.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
My favorite part is harassing administrators.
Pathfinder?
Lonnie?
Have to go now. See you later.
Good luck.
That side's still powered down.
Fallout from the recent uprising, the security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
For your safety. That's the worst thing you want to hear when it comes to tightening security. For increased security. Your own safety is your own responsibility. Docking bay.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
What a cloaca. Celebrate while you can, people.
Show 'em.
I don't know.
You may not be here tomorrow.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Handle one thing at a time. It's all you can do.
Now, look, this isn't going to work. Just give me another chance. No.
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Cash to do something about her mechanics.
Hey, Victor.
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Come on, you gotta relax.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Kanturians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
So she enjoys people watching.
From picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area. The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited by hydroponic regulations.
Return to Tempest.
Noted the sorry science.
So,
What we activated.
Nexus. Monument residents are still mourning the loss. Alright, this talks break down over. Oh, this is the HNS what we're hearing. Okay, so I want to get back out there. I'm tired of this place now. The Nexus is a great place to visit, but eventually you want to escape. Let's get the hell out of here.
All systems green.
Going back to Eos.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Going down. Change that armor. Yep, it was the because I was full up on armor. That's 2, but this has something on it. That helmet. No. You cannot see my face, okay? You cannot see the face. You just gotta have a hint of what's behind it. That's the mystery of the human Pathfinder. It's like the Quarian. Like, what's their face like? No. Tachanka. Yeah, let's go Tachanka. Crew makeup. I want PB. Unknown, and I want Drac. No, we want Tachanka.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
You better be right this damn time, because previously when you said that, the skies were all turbulent. Yeah, I don't look so chunky.
I've located a suitable site for an
She's got a rebreather on.
Nav point is set.
Sucks you don't deploy a tumbler. Well, actually, kind of do over here. Okay, so we are going over here.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Yeah, you say that.
Bumpy ride getting this far. I doubt any of our vehicles were tested this hard.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Planet after planet wears tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
And that's all I do? Okay, these assholes. I like those. Yeah, I guess that's all I do. I just leave that there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This isn't going to get bothersome. Nope.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Nice world. You know, with a little help from massive tech.
Hello, Fleetfoot. Welcome back.
Yeah, erosion and whatever. Let's find some tech.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden to find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Whatever.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Funny, I already found them.
Yuck. Hate those things.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Tarkin's gotta eat.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
How did your outing go, Fleetfoot?
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Simple way to know you did good. More people walking than buried.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
I kind of like Eos. Could be Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, probably Stockholm Syndrome.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni-tool might shed some light.
Curious. Curious and curiouser and curiouser. They really tore him apart.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Shit. They really tore him apart.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Fan out what? If you're in heavy equipment, why get out of heavily protected equipment? Why get out of it to face an enemy? Just use it. I just want to hold down the button when I'm scanning.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni-tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data.
Okay, cat litter, toilet paper, soda, biscuits. What kind of biscuits? A Pillsbury, Philadelphia, Pillsboy. What is it? Pillsbury, flaky, buttery. The small ones. Croissants. Oh, I gotta pick it up. And what kind of soda?
Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
So Nilken didn't shoot Reynolds. He's innocent.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Yeah, shit.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Shit. Attempted murder is not murder. But...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Milk arrowroot, ginger nut, and family favorites. Pepsi Max, lemonade, cream soda, ginger beer. Never had ginger beer myself. Would like to, though. What? Is this out here? Ooh, graphite. Oh, you. This is buzzing now. Why is this buzzing now? This wasn't buzzing when we were last here. Oh, hello. Good thing I brought the PB&D. Y'all ready to do this?
I wonder what's down there.
Well, we're about to find out.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Through 3 millibars. I think it's millibars. They're not active. So this has power. So Anna's been down here. My food supplies ran out yesterday. Not that I can eat any. Anyway, the temple keeps the radiation, but I feel myself growing weaker from my exposure to it outside. It's eating away at my insides. 8 days, and the storm has it. Okay. I say the radiation poisoning doesn't get worse. I need to think of a way out. Oh, dude, we're on on Anna's trail. I just came down like, oh, hello. It's always a good idea to bring the alien expert with you. I'm just a tool.
Well,
that gets us a step closer.
It does?
Heads up, this might be rough.
Oh, fudge. I had unlimited health and shields on. How could it have killed me? I am immortal. Cheater! Hacks! Cheat! Actually, now we know that. That's concussive shot. What do I want on 3? Singularity lance. Actually, no. Not what I wanted. Skills. So got overload, I'm gonna get your ass this time. Going down?
Wonder what's down there.
Definitely Cybertronian technology. Especially with that sudden thwomp! Which would be nothing to a Cybertronian.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
Yeah, we've read that before. Oh, we've got stuff over here. Final entry. I was stupid. Tried to hack into the ruins and they turned on me. I shouldn't have touched them. I managed to die, but they got through shots. There's something the Nexus needs to know. After they attacked me, the machine started working, repairing, creating land. I think they have the ability to fix the planet. Finding this, upload it to the Nexus. I want them to know what happened here. To see the potential of these things. Remnants, I think, the key to her. Well, if I just came here.
But I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Prodromos. Like she wants.
Could access them. Fill it. Oh well. Oh, that no wonder that there's these here.
We got targets.
Hey, no takesy backsies.
Crash down!
Die, will you? Die! Get to scan it. I didn't scan it, though. Ah! Things have gone topsy-turvy.
And we're on the move.
And several key clusters are irrelevant. Incomplete data. These are monitors. Keep telling you. Okay, what am I? No forward, no back. There's a container here. Yeah, I'm not going doing that crap.
Good one, Ryder.
Polymer. Yeah, decryption key.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
No dir. What the hell? Don't tell me I have to go back and push the button. I am going to go back and push the button. No, I can't push the button. Was that all that was? Just the cash. Cause that was it, right? He said scan. Okay, I'm about to get out of here if this doesn't... Yeah, it's... just... There's nothing else. Not even that's appearing anymore. So I guess that was just for the cash. Come here, light. See you guys. Oh man, y'all weren't trapped down there? Nah. Lucky you. What's down there? I see something. Lithium. Beyond the mission area. Extremely hazardous area. Return to safe zone. I am in a safe zone. It's called exploration. That's over there. Ooh. Oh, no, that wasn't any ore, metal, or anything. Woohoo! Y'all are probably wondering why they are letting Ryder drive. Because he's a better driver than Shepard. That's why they got rid of the Mako and placed... they got rid of the Mako and placed it with, the Hammerhead? Because the Hammerhead just really doesn't tip over. That's the one we were... That's the one we were just at. Oh, I just noticed the rear wheels turn as well. Because this is technically... Whoa. Is that... Did I get that? Oh, wait, that's not a ore thing. So, I'm in this area. We could actually come over here.
I like hoodoos. Play it right, you could trick a thresher right into one. Squish.
That's actually the rock formation we were on.
So much violence.
Have fun. Yeah, these feel like they should open up. And by the way, that beam I finally figured out. I kept thinking, what the hell is that? It's actually a the beacon I put down.
Let's do this!
Doesn't sound like metal when I'm running. Doesn't sound like deck plating. It's almost a polymer. Cat sight. Where'd they just abandon it like this? Hey, move it. We are here. There's that up there, so let's go over there. Hazardous.
Normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, I'm looking for the best area. Seems to be...
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Oh, that's dipped. Hey, I can go up that high. Stop it. Stop it, I want to go up there. If I go closer to the vault. Ooh, FE. There's aluminum, but FE. Ah, man, so I can only do that and not that. Cheap.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Case from absorbed mineral salts. Okay, get that. Why do we still have Scourge here? It's a fascinating structure. But why?
Civilians lived here, engineers, but they fought. This was theirs for a while.
Old Khajiit saying, if it's...
Watch the lights from Site 2. One night, nothing.
Old Khajiit saying, if it's yours, you'll fight for it. Should have fought for it if it was yours. Who's spitting at me? No spitting, please. Yeah. For those of y'all that were here for the Mako thing, we got Makos.
Radiation levels normal.
This is like the second generation Makos, but they're Makos. Second generation Makos. I'm gonna minimize this. And I'm gonna bring this back up. Yep, there we go. Yeah, these are Makos. Second generation Makos, I would say, but they're still Makos. We could have gotten these instead of the tumbler. But yeah, no. They said no. Basically EA said no. Down there. But yeah, it's still on and everything. This is a Mako, folks. It's even got the little fin. It's got the it's basically got the cannons up top. Instead, we got the tumbler. Yep. There's Makos in the game, folks. Instead of getting a military vehicle, we got an RC car.
Radiation within safe levels.
Yep.
Would have stood a better chance if they had a Krogan.
No offense, big guy, but I don't think that would have changed this.
Depends on the Krogan.
Drax got a good point. It would have depended on the Krogan.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
It'd be swell if it was finished.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Hello.
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
Got him. You and that research station can put them together.
Ooh, another cryo. Sweet. Oh, no, can't get through. Oh, yeah, he came through that way and... Stop doing that! You can grunt, or is that the Asari way of going, ow?
Resilience, promise, or like death and starvation.
Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost.
No, we've already got resilience. We already got prodromos. We're going to need death. We got starvation. Then we're going to need a one called Tombstone. Then Graveyard. Then Afterlife. No, we're going to name the club Afterlife. And then we're going to name then the garden Heaven. No, Eden. The playground's going to be Heaven. I will give him credit. This thing just rolls over everything the Mako wouldn't.
Really don't like coming back here.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
First steps mark the brave and dead. Old Krogan saying.
Emphasis on the dead.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Of course you are. But there was an easier way to get up here. We'll park it. I'm really liking a drag strip there. Chief Engineer, final entry. Well, I'm closing muster point Delta. Calling the evacuation. No one left her. No one left us. I swear to them. Pause, resume. Not enough of that. Can't finish one damn project that might have saved them. This rock beat us. I accepted my part. Going the last shuttle out. Oh man.
Recording initiative, cryo identification, E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
Sounds stubborn. I like stubborn.
She still left. Some of us kept trying.
Okay. I'm going to make this place viable as... I'm going to friendship is magic this place to death.
Radiation levels normal.
Did I scan these? Apparently, yes. I still want to know why the xenomorph Empress eggs are growing fungus around them.
Experiencing radiation damage.
No, we're not. Get over it. Saw where the devs didn't prep it, didn't bring out the terrain good enough or sink down the rocks. Just need to purchase. Just purchase. Probably not all too far from it. I don't care. I'm having fun. We're doing what a Pathfinder does. Explore. Also, we're recon specialists, so... Going down!
Radiation within safe levels. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
These rock textures suck.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Well, technically, this is a rock. Still something to do back there.
Radiation levels normal.
Really love the no damage cheat on this thing. I'm not paid by the people that make and own WeMod. No paid promotion for WeMod, but I love WeMod. Typical outpost operations unused. Was that it? Nope. They all like going jumpy jump. Active power relay. Did you just notify me that this is here? Ew. carbine is effective shields and radiates enough energy to harm any ozone. An Asari sword. Ah, man. What about the Regar? Particle accelerator. No, I only got 60. Impactor. And I don't have enough C. What is that? Copper? No, no, copper. C is C. I'm not saying that word. But I don't think I have enough of this. Yeah, I need more. So. Omniblade. I was hoping for a particle weapon this early on. Take the car, get in the car, and just go about a few meters, so I can switch out a loadout. Cause it's been a while since we got a new shotgun. New. Oh, a wooden handle? Actually, sounds pretty nice. There's still something here. More stuff to get over there, more stuff to get there once we're all done mining and all that. Stuff there, stuff there. Still got stuff to scout out and around. Okay, so what's the promise? Okay, so what I actually want: priority ops, Helios, Eos. A work crew from Prodromos has a dangerous plan to try and control the remnant. Catch up to the workers, investigate the medbay. I was trying to!
Radiation levels increasing.
Woohoo!
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
So Drac, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so...
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them. Whatever I've got left's gonna be chock full of living.
Kinda agree with that statement. Gotta go fast!
I think that's it.
Come on, you can go to a higher pitch than that. No, they cannot. Woohoo! Just thwomp. Sorry, I'm still a little adrenaline high. Oh, now it'll do it.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
Probably this one up here. It's the closest.
Sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the 4 giants. I'm busy.
Damn it, we've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
I like what you said about life and longevity, Drac.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters. Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning, asking questions.
Sounds less like living than waiting to die.
Exactly. I wouldn't trade one of my years for 100 of theirs.
Definitely drag strip on this one. Woohoo!
Help us, please.
Dude, I got a lightning caster!
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
Because I know what I'm doing.
I have super intelligent AI, and enough experience with the remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
He's got a point. Loot time! Aw, man. He wasn't relevant. Or she wasn't. But I gotta say... Lightning shotgun! Oh, wait. I quit. Does anybody else have one of these? Because I don't want to cross the beams. I'm going to have to thank Vekman for that one. I may just keep that. What else here on EOS? Okay. Not J, M. Okay, we got this. Those are good mining spots. Something out there. Yeah, I'm starting to want to watch Gopher's Let's Play of this again. Because it's about right there where I just kind of drifted off to another... started my own Let's Play of a...
Mark wars, battles, once you're sure they're over.
EOS will have holidays. Once we figure out the seasons.
I've seen enough wastelands. Where's the celebration for managing to live here?
I'm with the PB. Where's the celebration just for surviving? Where is a colonization day? Like with a Chacona. When do we celebrate First Contact Day? Because technically we have not declared, war has not been declared. So, First Contact Day, when do we celebrate that? When's Pathfinder Day? As long as we're on here, I think we're going to keep it on Tachanka. Because this place is... Ugh. Let's scan the place. I don't think I've... Oh, wait, you. Honestly, I'm tired of journals. Research on the next has requested information on... Deliver data to Prodromos. Check. Still got that. Okay, cleared that up. Let's go over here. There's just something about the biotic jump I like better than the jet boosters, than the boosters themselves. Under the wings of an angel, please. There's always going to be a first for everything, and probably the Pathfinder's going to do it. Oh, up. This is probably for the news network. No, down. Oh, over here. Research. Oh, it's pointing out research centers. Okay, what kind of research do we got? 25, 60, and 65. Can I get the sweeper? Nope. Can I get the sniper? Nope. What about the augmentations? Cryo condenser. Actually, let's research the cryo condenser. Let's try doing no special. Ooh, it goes creak, creak, crack. No, just missing a lot of them. I need resources. I could cheat, but I kind of like going around doing the resources. You know, folks, in about 30 minutes, I think I'll call it as quits. Okay, so these, I guess they're not diamonds, but those you don't want. Those are signifying places like this. This is probably the quartermaster settlement site, where like fast travel points. The blue ones are kind of places I've cleared out. This is a fields I can mine. These are research centers. These are like places of interest. I've still got a pretty good sized chunk to explore. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe in about 30 minutes cutting it cutting the stream off. I'm starting to feel my energy go. I need to go get a little something to eat.
Radiation levels increasing.
Never met someone who wore so much dead stuff.
Yeah, you have. Just not dead on the outside.
He's got a point. You can do it, you little RC car.
Look at that view.
Sheesh, that is actually a nice view. Just take a minute and appreciate this. That is a nice view. Up. We went the hard way. I don't care.
You can see it from almost anywhere.
Gelman's Fire. No, I was wanting to go up there. Oh well, we're over here. So... Well, let's go around. Is intact, deteriorating systems. Build improvement, deep frog development. Gelman's Fire is that a like a like the lightning on a you would get from a ooh, that is nice for a desert. Like St. George's lightning, like St. George's fingers. Okay, so there was an easier way to get over here. I don't care.
Always wondered if this was related to the monoliths.
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Ha, more weird tech being weird.
I agree with the Krogan. Tradition ba weep grana weep niniban. Don't cross the beams!
So much violence.
It'll reach. I'm liking Quarian technology. Especially against these Cybertronians. Convince me otherwise, they are not Cybertronians. Because technically, Transformers are a part of a Mass Effect. The whole megaverse, multiverse a thing. Transformers included into the series to explain basically the different plots and why everything's different. Yeah, that automatically included everything into the Transformers universe, including Mass Effect, Star Trek, Ghostbusters, Godzilla, Power Rangers, Sonic the Hedgehog. It's all Transformers now. I want to go over to that mesa. Dude, there are a lot more structures around here than I expected. Come on, no relevant data? You're highlighted. Do they rise up out of the ground? That's almost techno music. Is it talking? Yeah, that's definitely Cybertronian. Can't convince me otherwise. Oh, now I'm wanting to play a War for Cybertron, Fall for Cybertron. But I am not breaking out my Xbox. I have no idea where I'm at. I kind of have an idea where I'm at, but I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just killing time here.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
Things crumble. No sense wasting time on it.
No. You can learn a lot from the past. That thing's floating. That's floating. Yeah, the devs didn't really finish this game. Bad QA. I may go over there. Right now I want to look around this area. Actually, these are kind of reminding me of dragon's teeth. Basically, caltrops for tanks. Ooh, I like these Insecticons.
That was fun.
Blast shields. Okay, these are blast shields. Yeah. Probably some random... They did some randomization and just... How far... Yeah, we're pretty... Point of interest... They just plop these down for no reason. It seems. Unless this was a major center. It feels like these should open up, but with these plants here, it means these aren't... There's nothing underneath here. So, these have been dislodged. And all this has been dislodged from where it originally was. So, all this is non-functional. Ah, that sounded nice.
So much violence.
You keep saying that. I'm just here to scan. And squash Insecticons under my tires. There's still power going through it. But all this has shifted from where it originally was. How long ago was that? We got a big sucker here. Don't want to get too far from a drag strip. Yeah, this is drag strip. The Stunticon, the way he goes around and does things, just like crash into things. This is drag strip. And like this is just got like almost stone-like, where it should be power flowing through and look like a metal. Dang, nabbit, almost had it. Not going to get up there, it seems.
Nice work.
This is almost sounds hollow when you. There's a bit of metallic to it, but having fun. Ooh. That's a whole different thing from around here. I wish I could boost forward when I'm doing that. Or it's like a ship crashed. This seems more like a debris field than anything.
The Hyperion hit the Scourge head-on and didn't see damage like this.
The technology of Habitat 7 adhered to the Scourge when active. Perhaps this ship held contact in a similar way.
What, like a metal hull draws a magnetic mine?
Well, that's good. You're good. This is all so good.
Just like when I started see, like, this doesn't make any sense for like a facility. This is more like a debris field. Actually, are there any goodies around it? Yeah, I think all this is a debris field for some sort of ship. Not necessarily what's underneath, but what's scattered out about here is a debris field. What kind of ship it was, I have no idea. But the drones seem to still their Insecticon drones seem to still be active after all this time. But that could explain the like these that have like a like with the what looks like to be the Reapers seem to maintain the support room hardware. Like rounds like the system facility, but like all the stuff on the surface that isn't the oh, what's the to supply like the terraforming unit down below. That may be a just ship debris. That's kind of my thinking right now. All the stuff that doesn't seem functional? Like, just ship debris. I want to get up there, but it won't let me. Because if I go too high off the ground, it says no, 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 no. And if I fall too far, like... Well, I guess I'm down here now.
Had my nose down in Remnant for so long, I never noticed the colors.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Strange how bleeding for a place makes it feel worthwhile.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for?
With long enough study, given an Asari or 3, you could probably figure it out. As long as I'm getting scans on it. See, like this? This is probably for a, let's see, maybe something to do with water. Device system. Adaptive core device. No, I think that these are basically monitoring arrays, in my opinion. I'd very much like to do some, like, climb these, but I can't. Yeah, these may be a water monitoring. How they work, I have no idea. Quantum entanglement. There was mentions of a negative space. But remember, just one glyph can contain zettabytes of information. So they were that advanced.
Imagine cannonballing right into that water.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job. Someone will see it.
Ah, the Big Lake. Bet you can't guess how I thought of that name.
Ba whip, grana whip, Niniman. We do to the traditional, and we go. This just isn't cutting it. I like this one. I may just go with this and nothing else. City stash hordes, yeah. That's what all this is. This is just Sooty's hordes. You can't access them. I don't know if she can, but you can't. And all that noise and all, that's just to creep you out. Can't access. So, anybody want to put their arm in there? It's not like it's going to grab it or anything. Like in that one movie where you put your where the dude put his hand. What was it? Oh, I'm thinking this. What is it? Is it the Scorpion King or is it one of the Mummy movies where the dude puts his hand in there and gets it eaten off by
Here they come!
What was it? Get eaten off by oh, what was it?
I detect a random device in this location. I advise scanning it, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that would be great, but I'm getting shot at! Get down on the ground! Now!
Got them all.
I was unable to extract much, but it appears the cat received a nav point from these remnant cores.
Can you get the nav point too?
Partially. I require another core to complete the string.
Well, the doc wanted bodies. Ooh, cat alloy. Yeah, the Mummy 2. I knew it was with the Scorpion King, but I don't know. I didn't remember if it was with the movie The Scorpion King or The Scorpion King 2, or if it was the Mummy that featured the Scorpion King, you know? I know it involved the Scorpion King, but I didn't know if it was the Mummy Scorpion King or if it was the movie Scorpion King. Yep, I'm keeping this thing. But I will need a backup. Wanna know what? I'm gonna have to. It's level up time. I've got 5 extra holsters. I got 2 for I think I'll go with Singularity. And no. These guys. 3 points. Just give them more options. It's about 8 o'clock, folks, so... Yeah, The Mummy 2 briefly introduced the Scorpion King, and his origins was expanded with the spin-off prequel movie. And they also did a sequel to the prequel. I know which kind of sucked, in my opinion. Oh, folks, it's getting about time to call it, so I'm not using evasion, I'm not using that, so charge Nova Shockwave. Overload's fun. Sign, I'll do flat cannon. And honestly, this is as far out as I am. Lightning. Yeah, lightning generator thingy. Just one more scan around. Nothing's picking up. I'm going to get back to the drag strip. And I am actually going to fast travel back to Prodromos, where it's all happening right now. This is probably about the only times I'll be fast traveling.
Levels.
And I'll sit here, slip and slide in. Woohoo! Let's actually get into the action here.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Here we go. We sit here, and I'm going to say that's the end of the stream, folks. I know this goes on longer than usual, but I like this game. This is one of my games. It's basically a sandbox game. You get to explore. It's got a Mass Effect skin on it. It's got that kind of Mass Effect feel, but it's not the mainline Mass Effect games. But you're kind of doing a side story. You're doing a story in the Mass Effect universe. So, but anyways, that's the end of the stream, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Do what you normally do. Like, subscribe, share, leave a comment, downvote. I don't care. But I extremely encourage you to leave a downvote, a dislike, like one of those splats. What is it on Odyssey, Rumble? Put the fire out. Throw some rotten tomatoes at me. Throw some lettuce. Give me some mustard, ketchup, mayo. Hand me the bologna. Give me some American cheese. Give me some bread. I'll make a sandwich. But yeah, I don't care. Do whatever it is you normally do after this. For me, I'm going to do that, and that is, I'm going to say this. Why into the arena if you don't have to? Until next time, folks. I'll catch you on the bounce. Later.